Well, let's trust that it's running properly. Well, I had to do this. I had to come back to Return of the Obra Dinn. I couldn't possibly go to back at the points where I left this off. So let's see. Yeah, so well, let's take a look at the letter that we got. Yeah, so we left too many threats unsolved. And so let's get back to the ship and try to solve all those unsolved mysteries. 15 fates solved. So we'll rewind back to the ship. So I guess these are all the events that we have access to. Why don't I have a look at this event?
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Now, I want to track those Russian crewmen. Let's see. Live abroad, the Obra Dinn. Yeah, this one appears in a ton of memories. So I want to see what we can get out of this. Okay, he is in part 1. Yeah, he's in pretty much every single part, but we don't know where, we don't know who he is. Let's just scan all the places that he was at. Loose cargo. A bit of code. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's get out of this recollection, this memory.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Yeah, I mean, he's appeared in so many scenes that there really ought to be some kind of clue. The other one that I have my eye on is, let's see, this event. The ropes and killing his brother. So let's look at the sailors that died before that. It's not this. I feel like it's going to be one of these or the lost cargo. I mean, the whatever the cargo falling is about. This is one of the Indian This is one of the Indian sailors. Yeah, I wonder. Something having to do with the ropes. Nicholas Botterill. What are the remaining names? Okay. None of these look like it has anything to do with the event. And these are the ones that ran away. On the cargo deck. Yeah, let's go down to the cargo deck and see if we can get any more clues from there. So this was the event. Loose cargo part 1 of 2. Yeah. This guy is Lars. So this is the event that they were referring to. Lars Linde. Now, as far as brothers are concerned, who are the brothers on the ship? Let's see, Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. The question is who? But this one we're just going to assign one if we can. Let's see. Going back to chapter 7. Back to table of contents, chapter 7. Okay, and one more. All right. So this man was in the boat as well. I'm going back up the decks to watch that event. The stairs. Okay, who was this man?
Bloody day.
Yeah.
What's that?
The two brothers.
Get in the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
This man had a bunch of books in his hands. What are those about? Now let's go back to the manifest. In fact, I want to check out. Seamen are low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Midshipmen are low-level officers. Topmen are higher-ranked seamen. Okay. We might have some clues here now. So the list of seamen. I think this one might be Hamudo Diom from Sierra Leone, and he is possibly alive. Where are they on the map at this point? So at this point they are here. Canary Islands or the Azores. Oh, is there any way to even tell? So let's see. This man is alive. Azores or Canary Islands? Do the previous conversations give any clue? No, not in this chapter anyway. Nope. Well, Philip Dahl, who is the Swedish steward, I'm gonna assume he's dead. Yeah, we have some clues here now. So one of the Peters brothers. Okay. Alive, Canary Islands. Let's go to the crew manifest and in Sweden, Philip Dahl. It seems unlikely that he's still alive. Is there a way we can assign a fate to him? Well, Nathan and Samuel Peters. This looks maybe the younger one, who would be lower on the crew manifest. And I'm gonna have to assume that they're both alive and on the Canary Islands, according to the map. Oops. It's hard to say because would you sail back to the Canary Islands or would you sail towards the Azores? There's going to be quite a bit of guesswork here. This is either Samuel or Nathan Peters. Let's say if he's Nathan. How many unconfirmed fates are there in the manifest? Nunzio, Pascua. Well, what if we change that then? What if we change this to Samuel Peters? Okay. Yes. Well, it's one of two. One of two. Samuel Peters crushed by falling cargo. Nunzio Pascua knifed by Edward Nichols. And Christian Wolf blasted with a cannon. There's 3 more. Now we can put a name to this face. This is Nathan Peters. Now going back to the crew manifest. All right. Whoa, there's an earthquake. Let me just sit tight here for a little bit. It's a magnitude 4.8 in the next prefecture. Okay, we'll be fine, I guess. All right, let's keep going. Earthquake's not withstanding. I want to know what this man is. So he was here. He appeared in 6 memories. He fought in some of these. Okay. What about this steward? I guess he is the one that's in the bargain chapter. Okay, well, I don't know if this is much of a clue, but this ship is facing this way, so this is the starboard side. Yeah, that should bring these guys to the Canary Islands. So if I went back to these... Yeah, this is confirmed. Due east canneries in 3 days. Well, would these people sail for the canneries knowing what just happened to the previous group? Would it change anything if I changed their fate to disappear in the Azores? They ought to be in the same area. No, that doesn't change anything. And what's this gold? Let's get back into pretty much the first thing we looked at.
Kick it in.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
Yeah, this is the man that got knifed later on.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Okay. Yeah, this man was in a lot of things. So this is the body.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
Okay. Not much in terms of clues from the conversation. Who is he likely to be?
They're at the bottom of the
He was
sea.
carrying a stake. Yeah, I can't tell what his accent is. He should be one of the crewmen, so not, say, one of the carpenters. I mean, I wonder if the helmsman would be part of the firing squad. Let's track the other events that he was part of. Yes, 17. He was first part of the Samuel Peters memory. So is he just a seaman? Yeah, where was he? Let's get below decks and try to track the man's movements. Try to trace him. And we've found all the events that we could, right? I feel like the pocket watch would have given us warning if there was anything else. Main deck. Gun back. I want to see where he was at the time of this accident. So he was present in this scene. But it's not this guy. It's not this guy. Definitely not this guy. This is just plain white. Yeah, these all look like, this could be a seaman. Yeah, we've guessed at this guy's identity. Alright, there's Lars. This is Lars. We got more people up there. I'm gonna try. I need to try to identify those. Who is this? Okay. So this guy was working one level up, carrying heavy stuff. So he was working on the all-lop stack, but that's not nearly enough clues. Let's skip ahead to his next appearance. Oops. All right. So this was part 2 actually. What about part 1? Where was he moving? No, part 2? Well, then this will be on the same level. Where was the stowaway? It's not this. Ugh. That's a monster. Okay, this was the stowaway that got crushed. Wait. Huh. Is that the same event? Yeah, that's the same event that killed Peters, Samuel Peters. It's Lars up there. Okay, so this is basically the same event. Basically the same event. So that's not useful at all. Why did this event even happen then? If it's not, if there's no other clue. Nothing but ropes here. All right. Well, next up. Next up. What's the chronological order here? The Doom, Escape. Yeah, these are later events. So he appears again in the Doom. Ah. Well, Soldiers of the Sea, Part 6. Or Part 5, Unholy Captives. Not much clue here in the conversation. Let's get up one level then, find where the cook died. It's one level, right? No, it's not this. I think the other side.
What you're putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Well, now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay, well, for the Indians, I'm just going to start a little bit of guesswork here. These all seamen. Yeah, they were never mentioned. This has been identified as Nathan Peters. This man is unknown. Oh wait, no. This man is John Naples, seaman. What about on deck? Oh! Okay, I haven't seen this part before. Well, this is not new. We saw these deaths. Here's a captain. The mates. Wolf. Okay. Okay, this was the surgeon. And the surgeon's mate. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm correct on on those. The fates are unknown. These two are spiked. Who is this man? Okay, so he has a right to be up here on top. I don't know if he's a top man or somebody who is even more... decorated. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't tell yet. Hmm. Lars was a seaman. This one, we've identified him as Hamadou, that's a seaman. Back there is unsure, but by the looks of it, he is likely a seaman as well. So unknown seaman for now. This one, who is he? Hmm. Well, this will be a little bit of guesswork. I'm guessing one of the topmen, one of the Chinese topmen. What about this one? He's hanging out with the seamen. Yeah, looks like a topman then. Nicholas Botterill, topman. Yeah, then we can maybe assume that these are all topmen. And there was a topman that came from Persia. Why don't we assume that this one is... Who knows, he could be Scottish for all I know, but I guess Maba from New Guinea is the more likely answer. Topman. Unknown topman. We got two English. Well, we got two. No. We got one Englishman and one Scottish left in the topman. What memories is this man involved in? Yeah, almost all the same ones. Why don't we have a look at his death then? And maybe figure it out from there. This man was clubbed. Yeah, clubbed is the only option here. So let's go for his death. No dialogue though. Have we exhausted all we could hear?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about
Yeah.
things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？归来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！
Hmm.
想得阮死啊！你头壳老血。
Shell? What shell?
This was the bosun's mate. Well, I want to know who this man is. Spiked. I mean, he's working on top, but he's hanging out with the seaman. So there's no real clues as to his identity. This one is confirmed. That's one of the Indians. Lars. So these are seamen. Yeah. Well, we got their identities. Or some clues as to that. Who is this man, by the way? Okay, we're guessing he's Martin Perrot. Cert mate. And we have more or less identified these guys as seamen. Wait. Second weight was shot by one of the... Well, who was this guy again? The one who's being held here? He is Chiotan. So Nichols was shot by Chiotan. Yes! Well done, 3 more fates. Edward Nichols shot by Chiotan. Abraham Akbar crushed by a beast. Maba torn apart by a terrible beast. And the fact that we got one of those Indians means that we are now closer to ascertaining the fates of the other Indian seamen. We have confirmed the fate of Abraham Akbar. Now, all those topmen, all those Chinese topmen. Hold on. There was one event with a name drop. A couple of name drops, in fact. Yeah, the stabbing that happened here. In the... Well, the... That man went into the... What? The midshipman's quarters? Yeah, midshipman. Thomas Lanky.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
So at this point, Brannon was still alive. This was the midshipman's quarters. Yeah. Wait. And Peter Milroy died before this. Probably one of those men who fell overboard in the Kraken attack. Now, who is Brennan? Henry Brennan. Could this one be Brennan? Like at the time of this scene, this one is... It's either this or that. Maybe this is the... This is Henry Brennan. What about his activities other than this event? Huh. Let's see. Well, if this man is listening, then maybe he's listening to the call the first officer made about bringing the sergeant's kit. So, it seems more likely that this is Henry Brennan. Let's go back one scene. So, club by Henry Brennan. We have to make some assumptions here. Yeah, he's definitely an officer, but ooh. Three others are present. Thomas Lanky and William Hoskett. Here's Hoskett, Thomas Lank. identify this guy. Yeah, same man who got clubbed. We have assumed that this is the fourth mate, John Davies.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Wait, why were there blood trails here? Did Thomas Lang leave these blood trails? Because they started in here. Where I am right now, and I don't know what this is. Yeah, these are the first, second, third, and fourth mate quarters. I don't think I can positively identify them. We're assuming this man is Henry Brennan, going downstairs. William Hoskett. Yeah, what on earth is happening here? Hold on.
Let them go.
Let's go back. Go back one. And recheck this event. The timing is interesting. We'll go back to this. Guy who got his skull blown out. Okay. Who is this man? And the other one? The one who is getting thrown overboard? Huh, wait a second. Okay, he died here. Let's check out this event. Now, I want to see the map. I want to see the map. At this point, they will be sailing for the Azores, more likely than not. The sergeant. The surgeon. The other woman. Yeah, there are two women on this ship. I think it's time that I dealt with those. We have either on the passenger manifest, either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. By the way, James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Any clues were gained from the names? And who is this? He was lowering the lifeboat. Huh.
Last one. Move quick. United the last push.
Okay, there was some accent there.
Down.
Well, there are 2 Russian seamen. Where else did this man appear? Yeah, he was in this, so... we can assign one of the Russian names to him. And I think we had the name Paul here. Paul Moss was killed by a sword by, let's say, Alakus Nishikin. Here's a surgeon. Any clues on the names? Paul Moss, Emily Jackson, Jane Bird. Yeah, I'm wondering what the miss here means. Whether it's supposed to mean that it's an older woman or a younger woman. But no matching names as far as I can see. Okay, I'm going to make a huge assumption here. Let's say Miss Jane Bird, alive in the Azores. I'm hoping the game is not requiring you to have more than cursory historical knowledge. Jane Bird. Now, the thing here is that these people share the same fates. So I could do a little bit of trial and error here. So that's not the answer. What if we swap those names then? Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. So that's not the problem. What if they are alive in the Canary Islands? Yeah. Pretty much no useful clues. This is a starboard side of the ship. But does it even matter given that it's the last boat? Who is this man? The man got clubbed to death. What's happening below deck here? Oh, this is a new one. This is new.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Yeah. We need to look around a little more then. Thomas Lanky, Lanky, whoever. William Hoskett. Yeah, we should check out this. This is a captain. He blocks our way up. Okay. One hardly decisive, but that's more information than we had just now. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so this is his blood. The bosun's blood. Now this is presumably another of those Chinese crewmen. Well, we should backtrack here. At the time when this man died.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last boss.
There's a mutiny brewing here. Pitch black darkness. Drop frames. Double check that I got the identity of this man, yes. Anything else I missed? So it looks like they sacrificed a goat or something? Well, I guess we've exhausted the possibility of this particular scene. Yeah, I'm just hoping I didn't make any wrong assumptions. Because at this point, all the deductions are so linked with each other that if one assumption is wrong, then a whole chain of deductions is inoperational.
Let them go!
There's 3 people in a boat. First officer and presumably Henry Brennan. But this is just seconds after the previous event. Fourth mate John Davies. I forgot what the process was that led me to believe that this is a fourth mate. Plenty of stuff happening both above deck and below. Alright, well, seems like we've exhausted this scene. Let's get out of here. There wasn't anything I missed here, right? Yeah, I can't get below deck from here.
Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I missed any information here. Maba gets thrown away. This is... Huh. Hmm. How many officers left that have not been identified? Gunner's mate, purser, helmsman. By the way, where is the helms of this ship? And this one is third mate. Presumably. Okay. Yeah. A few people went overboard there. There was a boat. Huh. There was a boat that got released. I can't get under I can't get below decks here. Was there any reference to a boat prior to this event? The location of the boat is... port side? I don't know my directions. Let's check this again. Okay, the boat is starboard. Before this scene. Hold on, I might have a clue as to who this is now. Let's look at the picture here. Can we assume that this is the other midshipman? Peter Milroy? Whoops. The Doom. Any reference to a boat? Oh. Oh. All right. Let me think about this. So, we got a couple of clues here. Yeah, first I want to check if that might be the actual boat that those three people took. Yeah, so starboard side. This looks like it. This looks like it.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you blood.
Three people. Three people.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
The last Linder was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Yes! Yes! Stream of Fates! Peter Milroy, blasted by the explosion. Last Linder, clubbed by Nathan Peters. And Henry Brennan, knifed by the captain. Yes! Yes, and I've
Killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
I've hunted these three were the ones that were thrown overboard when the Kraken appeared.
I should play it so long. Don't.
So he is not alive. The fell overboard. I guess that's I guess that's the right description. It's not drowned. He just fell. This man was next to the surgeon. It's not the surgeon mates though. Could he? Could he be? Let's see. Yeah, we've already... No. It seems unlikely anyway. McKay. Could this be the... Well, it could be any of these. It could be the purser, it could be the steward. Who knows? Well, he also fell overboard. There's nothing else here. I don't know, where is the helms of this ship? Main deck, wait, coming from the bottom cargo hold. Order up deck. Probably not there. So the captain's quarters is actually in the back of the ship. So the helms are over here, though. So I've been getting left and right wrong all this time. It should be helm's wheel. Yeah, so I guess this is the rear of the ship. Can we identify the helmsman at some point? That will take one of the problems away. Well, let's try this guy. Yeek. Yeah, so this was Nathan Botterill. I'm gonna assume these are all topmen. Well, this was a seaman, though. Yeah, it's hard to say. How to say? Nathan Peters, Abraham Akbar, unknown seaman, Henry Brennan, Hamilton Dion, and Charles Miner. Well, this man fell down after being electrocuted, didn't he? Some parts seems to be missing from the helms of the ship. Yeah, this was the electrocution. This was Maha. Yeah, there's more to see here. Is this a seaman or topman? He's working on the mast. Who is this man? I can't highlight him. Yeah, we don't know who shot. Wait. Let's say Emily Jackson. Yeah, too many variables. If there were just one or two, things would be a lot easier. But it's like multiple variables and other variables that depend on those variables. I can't identify any of the folks down on the bottom. And this was definitely a lightning kill. Can't get down on the deck. Excuse me. So this was Peter Milroy. And this was the other midshipman. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my identification of the man. But maybe the killer was incorrect. This was Maha. It seems like this actually quite demanding on your external knowledge. This man fell overboard. We are reasonably confident about his identity. If this is called falling overboard, it's not falling from rigging. Hope that made sense. The helmsman would likely have been here, right? This was the... Is he the fourth mate now? That's why I'm wondering. Let's check. If this was a gunner's mate... But the mate is generally a lower, like not an officer that will carry a hat like this, right? Hmm. Hmm. We've exhausted all that this scene can provide us. I'll double check this one. I think we might have seen it already. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah, we've seen this. Yeah, a lack of maritime knowledge is holding me back.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? Shell? What shell?
Okay, well... Have we guessed at this man's identity? We've identified 2 of the Indians. Yeah, these are all seamen. Here's one of the mates. Captain first mate, second mate. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that this would be the 4th mate, and we've ascertained, well, at least all but ascertained the identities of the others. I actually want to track down chain of events that led to Thomas Lang's death. Why do we make the assumption that he's a gunnery mate? Well, Christian Wolf got blasted into 1,000 pieces. So John Davies. We can always change this later. We know that this is far from certain. Yeah, it's probably wrong.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
Hmm. Any more clues we could garner here? Yeah, we've exhausted this one, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering because at this one I'm pretty sure that Nathan Peters and Hamado Diom dying by falling overboard is a certainty. But none of these are triggering any confirmed fates. Hmm. Let's keep going on the deck. The execution scene and the murder scene.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt?
Yeah, this is positive.
Is that you? What are you doing down here? Hello, yes. Fine here.
This is also a positive identification.
Just sorting some things. What's your step?
Well, I want to jump to this man's death. So it was Henry Brennan's gun that killed him. Yes! 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 Housing Lao, shot with a gun by Henry Brennan. Omid Go fell overboard to his death. Nathan Peters fell overboard to his death. 3 more.
Here, let me help you.
Okay. So, why don't we investigate the
You have been found
shooting
guilty by
here?
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
This was the actual killer. What about this man?
As captain of this ship and by the authority
Hmm.
of the East India Company and thus the
Surely
Crown
these
of
are
England,
accomplices.
I sentence you to death
And
by firing line.
I'm sure he also was on the boat that Nichols took. Yeah. But that doesn't help help a whole lot, does it? Alright, it was murder, then murder part 3. We'll investigate murder part 3 in a bit, I guess.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Seaman John Naples. Yeah, I'm going to assume that these are both seamen. So an unknown seaman. They're probably not going to mix seaman and topman in this firing squad. So unknown seaman. I'm going to cancel the identification of this man as the gunnery mate. I have no clue who this man is. Let's see, he was... basically in Unholy Captives, and that was it. This was a butcher. And this was the cook. Yeah. Does this monkey have to do with anything? This is the artist. Yes. Yeah, all the Formosans have been positively identified. This is the bosun's mate and one of the Chinese sailors. Yeah, who works with the bosun? Well, actually, it's not even that close. This seems like one of the Chinese sailors as well. But yeah, it's entirely guesswork here at this point. This was the fourth officer, presumably. Crushed by loose cannon. Yeah, who is this man? Where is it? Where's the ship's wheel, as a matter of fact? Naval caps. well, let's exit this scene. That didn't really yield any new information. There was something that I was thinking about, but I forgot what it is. Well, never mind that. By the way, looking at the sequence of events. Yeah. We're right in the middle between Azores and Madeira. That boat was actually on port side, so Azores seems minusculely more likely. Alive on the Azores. I mean, this is pure guesswork. By the way, this was... Yeah, we turned the names around. Doesn't change anything. Alright. Let's get back to the one with the illness. So let's look for the surgeon's room.
Same as the other fight.
Yeah, we can assign one of the Indian identities to him.
Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days. I checked all hands just now.
Okay. What if we turn this around? William Wasim and... Renfred Rajrup. Yeah, this one has been confirmed. We cannot go above deck. Can't get out here either. What about the other Indian who died from illness? Syed. This is the other one who died to the illness. This one is confirmed. Well, we know all these are Russians now. So this is not Patrick O'Hagan. Yeah, this one is Russian. This man is Russian. Well, it's interesting. Could they have could they have spoken Russian even with an Irishman at the table? It's not out of the realm of possibility. But if we name him Leonid Volkov, we don't know who these people are. Are they even alive? And why does this man have the tattoo of a woman on his arm? Bunk 42. Are these clues at all? 22 others present. Sheesh. Hold on. If this was bunk 42. Have we identified him? Number 42 is Nicholas Botterill. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the bunk numbers here. There are bunk numbers here. Number 56. No. That was not what I was looking for. This one. 51. Hold on. Gotta do this again. So who was number 51? This was Ranfred Rajub. And that means this would be William Wasim. Just to confirm that my reasoning is sound, maybe not, because this is number 10. Everyone else is sleeping. Can we see the numbers on this? 47. Yeah, that's Alexei Toporov. Were we making that many mistakes? Because I feel like the identity of the Indian seems fairly secure by this point. I do wonder with Volvov. Would that count as a clawing or a drowning? He was dragged overboard. Foreign enemy. Not sure if those mermen were considered enemies or beasts. Well, actually, those are beasts because we have confirmed that. Let's see. Yeah, we have confirmed that Bunlan Lim was clawed by a beast. So those are beasts. Yeah, this is the back of the ship. Yeah, and I don't think I ever found the helmsman's wheel. The artist was crushed here. I wonder if there are any other clues here. Yeah, I haven't actually looked too much back here. Almost not a positive identification, but Okay, well, this is if we assume there's a third mate, can we assume that this is the third mate steward? Roderick Anderson. That didn't trigger anything. Anything happening on deck? Omid Ghoul fell overboard. Okay, so they found the body of Lars Lind. But who are these people though? They were on deck at night. Glossary. Purser. Steward. Any more clues to where this man was? One more time. So the memories. He's involved in pretty much every scene until 9. He was killed at the end of 9. In part 7, he was, I guess, involved in the fight. So he was around in part 4 in The Calling. Okay. Can we get below deck? Where are we here? Not enough clues. Yeah, what about this Indian? Yeah, I do wonder, like, what is the category here for the cause of death? He was hit from behind by the... Is that cargo? Yes! So that counts as cargo. I see, I see. William Wasim crushed by falling cargo. Ranfred Rajub succumbed to illness, and Roderick Anderson crushed by loose cannon. 3 more identifications. Any more information here? Yes, yes, there is more information here. This is a carpenter. He's black, so you wonder in that era whether he would have served as the leader. But who looks like they're high ranked? Yeah, this seems to be the carpenter. I think in the era that the game is based in, it's hard to see a black man being allowed to take a higher position than a white man. So Marcus Gibbs, fairly confident about this. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Next to the port walk. Yeah, could this be the purser? And this? Okay, the artist. Butcher. One of the Indian crewmen. At this point, the cook is already dead. John Naples. Unknown crewman. Midshipman Peter Milroy. Taking a look at this. Yeah, not really enough information to make a decision. Maybe ship steward? Okay, well, we've identified the carpenters, and that's important. Yeah, we are in the carpenter shop. We can't go above. And there's nothing more to see here, apparently. All right. Well, the gunner's store is here. I'm wondering if there's anything resembling a clue here. There was a man killed outside. Let's get out into the walkway. See if there's more to discover there. The problem is that there's no direct entry. If this was not the ship's steward, who would he be? These are all guesses. Okay, we got a first mate here fighting. And yeah, can't identify these people. Bolson. Dum 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 dum. Butcher spiked. Okay, I wanted to see location-wise, where are we? Yeah, this is the purser's office. So this man is the purser, Duncan McKay. And all signs are pointing to that he fell to his death. But that's not confirmed yet. Well, we should go back above board. And make sure I have the right person.
Let me on.
So yes, this is the purser.
Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
Now, the other scene that we saw the boat. It's on this side, still on this side. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely called falling overboard. Unless there's another way to die that would be more correct. Doesn't seem like it. Struck. That's not a match. Yeah. That's not drowned. We don't call this drowning, we call this falling overboard. Well, Nathan Peters' fate is confirmed. The other explanation is I misidentified this man. I want to listen to the conversation then.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Could he be actually a higher ranked crew member? If he was a topman, who would he be? That seems less likely. But we're not triggering anything. And just get a quick refill of water. Well, we'll go back below deck. Most of our gains have been made here. I guess during the monster attack. Winston Smith. Yeah, that's... Let's see. Yeah. This seems correct. I just want to make sure I've identified Nick. Nicholas Botterill, yeah. Nicholas Botterill is dead.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
This was the Seaman, Nathan Peters. He's in a lot of scenes. Well, we caught Winston Smith being spiked. But where did this guy die? This was Lars Lind. Now, where are we physically? We're currently on the gun deck towards the front of the ship, so no clue. No clue whatsoever. Why are we able to come around here? Is there supposed to be a clue somewhere? What if this one is a helmsman? By the way, what were his appearances? Yeah, it's... It's all those attacks. He appeared in this? And what about on the deck? Nicholas Botterill spiked. This man electrocuted. Wait, the timing is... We're currently in... Chapter 6, Part 2. Okay. Have we found everybody who's in the scene? This looks like the kitchen area. But we still have a couple of stewards not accounted for. can't go below. Alright, well, this didn't end up yielding any useful information. Let's get out of here. The exit is top deck. Now, where the carpenters died. Oh, this is messy. This is messy. It wasn't a cargo hold where this happened. Let's see. The butcher. Some seamen. Another seaman. Midshipman burned to death. Who was this man? We were never quite able to investigate this, were we? No way out here. Midshipman. This was also a midshipman. First mate, Posun. Fourth mate. In a weird place here. Posun's mate and gunner. Yeah, he's handing out weapons. But we never identified the gunner's mate. Yeah, the gunner's mate remains unidentified. Can't possibly be any of these though. Any more people in here? Up on deck? Okay, we haven't quite looked at this area yet, have we? Omid carrying a scimitar. Winston Smith spiked. Captain Mate spiked. We have Nathan Peters here trying to help him. But that's everyone on this deck, right? And we can't go any further up. Yeah, not much in the way of new information. It's mostly just stuff that we already knew about. Hmm. And there was a death here that we couldn't investigate, could we? Or was this already included in this part? Where's the location? Okay, so that was part 7. Hmm. But we could only stay in the walkway there. We couldn't go back into the cabin. Not this side. We'll check out the butcher's death in just a little bit. Yeah. Hmm? Okay, so the man climbed from... No, he crawled. He was hit by spikes on the other side, and he crawled all the way here because he is what? Hmm. I don't know if that's actually any clues. Although, now that we're here, I do have an idea. I could maybe identify one more person. Let's go back to the execution scene.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder
And
of Nuncio Pasquale.
let's see. If this is the second mate, could this be the second mate's steward?
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the crown of...
Martin Prescott. Yeah, that was a third mate steward, so that seems like actually a fairly safe bet. Yeah, first mate steward, second mate steward, third mate steward, fourth mate steward. James Davey. Doesn't trigger anything. Hmm. Yeah, well, there's still a ship steward. These two are midship. These were all midshipmen. Okay. Yeah, let's go back down the decks. And maybe not a huge gain, but certainly some new information now. Why don't we look at the gunner officer's death? Actually, no. Not this event, the previous one. If we're gonna identify the gunner's mate, yeah, this man's death is... Yeah, I want to understand the sequence of what happened. This one is confirmed. Okay, we have 2 out of 3 confirmed. Rats, we have to get back outside. Well, let's keep the scene that we just saw in mind and look at this. Okay. There were 3 bodies. Was there another one? Whose body is this? I can't identify it. This was Abraham Akbar. Where was the other? Where was the other guy? It doesn't look like he went out the window. This was damage from the cannon. Okay, this is another death altogether. The 2 midshipmen. I can't go on deck. Nothing here. Yeah, let's go around a little bit more. I can go around here. Third mate Stewart. Yeah, this is where he died. Third mate Stewart, third mate. That seems fairly certain. Seaman. At this point, Christian Wolf was dead. Could this one be the gunnery mate? In this case, it looks like he was crushed by the cannon. Nothing changed. We can't go to any other level. I'm quite sure this man is Russian. Unless he was Polish, but they shouldn't be using Slavic scripts, right? Honestly, I'm not familiar with Polish. Let's see. Scroll back. Well, there were 3 Russians. Yeah, I think the identification of the Russians may not have been correct. What about this event? Yeah, crushed by the beast. Nothing here. Yeah, there's very little information in this. We have Maha. Okay, so topmen do come down here. These are all topmen. Yeah, but very little information to work with. If we search every corner of the gun deck. Yeah, we've looked at that event already, and again. Yeah, we've looked at this event. Why don't we retrace this one?
Put me down. Let go. Easy now.
We don't know who this is. We know this is a force mate. I mean, it feels like by process of elimination, we should have been able to zero in on somebody. Well, all the mates are accounted for. Could he be the helmsman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Seems unlikely to say the least.
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. We should rest.
Captain headed up the deck. So part 2 of this event happened here. No, this is part 4. Well, let's get out of here. Oh, we just saw part 1. I guess part 2 happened up the decks. On the stern deck.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last boss.
But there are only a few possibilities here. This is not the right answer. Hmm. Hmm. Who are we calling this guy? Yeah. We're not getting any results. The fourth mate. First mate, second mate, third mate, fourth. Well, captain first, second, third mate. Wait, they have different heads. Could this man be the fourth mate? If this man is the fourth mate, that changes everything. So this is somebody else. Although that actually makes things even harder to wrap up. So we look at part 2 of this. Now here's part 3. Shot to death.
Let them go.
Who is this man? The only officer left is the helmsman. Shot by the fourth mate. Knifed. What are the clues to this man's identity? Not much of a clue. It definitely looks like an officer. I'm gonna go with the assumption that this man is a fourth mate because the heads look the same. No clue as to this man's identity at all. So this was... what part is this? Part 3. Now we'll go to part 4. Please don't tell me this has to be put under decapitated. Yeah. That seems dumb. This is getting shot. Yeah, there's a pistol in the hand.
Mutiny!
The problem is that most of the non-English or American folks have been identified, especially those who are higher ranking. What if we replayed this event? We'll have to listen to the accents.
Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Hmm. Is this a gunner's mate? He was next to the gunner. Yes! Yes! John Davies, clubbed by Henry Brennan, and Duncan McKay fell overboard. All is Vtuber. Yes! So John Davies, we have his fate. All is Vtuber, we have his fate. And now we know that it was the gunner's mate who knifed this man. I'm reasonably sure about his identity. There are only 3 midshipmen and he's the only one left. Okay. Another step forward. And the cause of death has to be getting shot, not being thrown overboard. And what's this current chapter? This is chapter 9, part 4. Okay, we'll go to part 5 then. Well, we solved the biggest mystery that we had to solve. So John Davies, clubbed by Henry Brennan. The first officer, first mate. We can't go up the deck. So we don't know what happened after that. Okay, and the last part of this chapter.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay, well, we've identified this man. This is the first officer. Well, unknown topman. That was gas. And not a good guess at that. Yeah, we still can't go up. Okay, well, at least we've made some progress here. This was the midshipman that burned to death. This man has been identified, as has this man. The surgeon. Hmm? Okay. I mean, that's a likely identification. The butcher is already dead. Carpenter's mate. Yeah, we have not positively identified the carpenters yet. No way up the decks. By the way, where are we here? Nothing new as far as I can tell. Was everything quiet in the cargo hold? There was another scene in, was that chapter 6? Yeah, this was the burned corpse. This one has expired to illness. There was a steward. Yeah, this was a carpenter's workshop. Okay. This was part 8. No way to go up. What if... Yeah, I mean, his death is getting spiked. What if we exchange the carpenter and his mate? Okay, we got it. Winston Smith, Marcus Gibbs, and Thomas Lang. 3 more. Making good progress. Yeah. Wait, who's this guy? There was a guy hidden beneath the stairs. Can I highlight him somehow? Okay. Okay. Nathan Peters poking at that monster from below. So mostly identified. Alright, so heading out from here. We've already seen this one. Not much use to that event. Yeah, there was an interesting one here. What's this? Body parts?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
Yeah, that guy's Swedish.
Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Yeah, so Philip Dahl, the Swedish Captain Stewart, Olsen's mate, first officer, surgeon, But this man has always been spotted with the surgeon, so... Huh. Question is this one the ship steward? We know who this guy is. Yeah, but there's nothing else we can find here. Wait, there are stairs up? Can we go up those? Huh. Bosun. Captain. Okay, the gunner's mate. Butcher. Artist. By the way, which chapter are we in? Unholy captives. Okay, this is after the cook died. Okay, there's more here. There's more here. I never saw this area. William was seemed crushed by cargo. Winston Smith. Compton mates Marcus Gibbs. Okay. Seaman. This guy's a seaman. We're gonna assume seaman. We don't know the third mate's fate. Okay. We've seen everything on cargo deck, all our deck. We can't go up, can we? No. So we've exhausted this scene. So unholy captives. Have we seen this scene already? Yeah, very little information linking us to the lower ranked crew. Why don't we head out to the section where Edward Nichols took a boat out? So on deck. Yeah, this one is confirmed. Edward Nichols. Who is this man? What is this man's way of death? stabbed in the head, I think. Calling part 3.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
I don't think this man is O'Hagan. So if he was stabbed in the head, the most likely killer was Itbing Xia.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你稳住好不好？
O'Hagan?
那是野怪不出现，你绝对卖起来！哎，是。
Yeah, we have to go in chronological order here. Second mate. Yeah, it's process of elimination at this point. I mean, these are spears, right? Please don't tell me they're spikes. So this is part 1. Alright, this man was Chinese. This is scene 1. 4 people in this boat. 4 people in this boat. They were rolling for the Canaries. So now... Well, this is part 5. Yeah, we are too far ahead. We need part 2. No, that's still too far. That's part 3.
Still breathing? Can you roll?
Okay, now we're at part 2.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah, well, we've sort of figured out that this one is Russian. Speared by a terrible beast. Hold on a second. Uh-huh. Hmm. I think we arrive at the conclusion that this man is Russian from another scene. Now, what about this? Is the cause of death clawing or drowning? Seems like it disappeared into the water after this scene. But this was part 2. This man died shortly after. It's not the Russian that died. Well, this man had a pipe, so maybe he's the one who is higher ranked. Yeah, but it's all guesswork at this point. Let's go back to the scene. I want to see part 3. Who died in part 3? Part 4. She's already dead by then. This is part 4. Well, let's go back to part 3. Part 2. Fuck. Yeah, I wish there was a way to supposed to skip directly. Maybe there is, but I don't know how.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it!
Part 2.
Give us a weapon! Shoot!
Part 5. Part 4. The rest have been dragged into the sea. I guess we may as well take a quick look here. But this is confirmed. Clawed by a beast. Edwards Nichols was still alive at this point. Yeah, the knife on the floor of the boat is gone and into this man's head. So, knife by Ibengxia. Spear by beast. How do we get to part 3? Alright, we need to find the steward's corpse. Nah, bullshit. Okay. So this will bring us to part 3.
Alright, you're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So the man that died in this scene. He is not O'Hagan. Samuel Galligan was from Ireland. Okay, sounds like it. And so this is clawed to death. Okay, so this man was drowned. He's being dragged into the water. Seems like he's on a seaman, though. Yes! 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 We even got one of the Russians! Yes, Samuel Galligan, Patrick O'Hagan, and Alexei Toporov. Three more fates. Alright, now we are a lot closer to dealing with the rest of these Russians. Yeah, let's go back to the scene where we had a bunch of Russians. Actually, give me a second here. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, there's something here that I wanted to check, but I have to get out of the game to check that. So just a minute here. Actually checking the previous playthrough that I did. Jane Bird. This is Jane Bird. Morocco. Okay. Yeah, Jane Bird is on this ship and is alive in Morocco is in Africa. I need to check my geography here. Yeah. This lady is in Africa. Then I can assume probably that the rest of these two are in Africa as well. Like that surgeon. Alive. Actually, I need to double check that again. That he was unable to. Sorry, I was playing back the video from my last stream here. Dr. Evans. Dr. Evans. Yeah. So Dr. Evans is the one who owned this book. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Yeah, well then. I'm quite sure Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Jane Bird should be alive in Africa, and Emily Jackson should be alive in Africa. Yeah, Dr. Henry Evans. He's not in England. Otherwise, there will be no need to mail the book to Morocco. Yeah. Just wondering if I double check this. Yes! Wow! The clues were in the letter. Jane Bird is alive in Africa. Emily Jackson is alive in Africa. And Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Wow! I did not imagine I would find clues from there. Okay, well, that's also going to help us with a few more things. It was Emily Jackson who fired the gun. By Emily Jackson. Let's see, unconfirmed. Well, the question is those two Russians, which one is which? And let's get back to the chapter with the sick Indian. This man is unidentified. This man is unidentified, but we know that this man is Alexei Toporov. Okay, this looks like the top man, so this is a seaman. Nikishin, and then Huh. I mean, he looks better dressed. These two are wearing the same kind of attire. So, Volkov. And his death. He was shot by Emily Jackson. Emily Jackson. Wow. By the way, what's bunk numbers? What's crew number 47? '47 was... 47 was Alexei Toporov, and that's confirmed. So I'm wondering if I just switch these two around. If this man is Nikishin and this is Toporov, that seems unlikely. Volkov. Seems unlikely. Very bright. Can't see anything. All right. Let's see if the scene where Edward Nichols died offers any further information for us.
Ahoy! Hail back! Captain, Captain! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
So, this is confirmed. This is confirmed. The other boat. There's only the body of the woman. Yeah, the shooter. Fourth mate, yes. And then the steward. Yes, Philip Dahl. Yeah, that's the limit here. No other people. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep going, but I want to see if there's a difference in the ending, because we've done a lot. And there's a limited amount of things I can do here. So why don't we take off, see whether the ending changes and whether there's any extra information in the ending.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
So let's see what changes here. This is definitely more complete now. Yeah. Getting more. Okay, we'll click through some of this. I feel like Emily Jackson's kill was definitely self-defense. And I'm not sure a passenger could abandon crew and vessel. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is accurate. We've certainly confirmed a bunch this time. Okay. Well, let's see if we get some more clues from the ending here. This doesn't change. So let's see if there's anything different.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. So there was another survivor. And there's still more that can be done here. Yeah, let's go back to the ship and see what happens. And rewind. Get back to the ship. So the key would be here. This man made it off the ship. He is alive in Africa. Now, what are the possibilities, though? Force mate Stewart? Davy James? Yes! Yes! Davy James is alive in Africa. Alarkus Nishkin was drowned by the beast, and Leonid Volkov was shot with a gun. Well, that wraps up another couple of loose ends. The question is, where do we go from here? So the ones that are not yet confirmed. Marin Parrott, one of the officers. James Wallace, I feel like we've found him for sure. But it's not confirmed yet. Martin Parrott. Yeah, I can't even choose a fate for this man. Yeah, Spiked seems the most likely, and that man seems to be Zungi Sathi. Paul Morse was killed by Volvov. Let's see. Yeah, Leonid Volvov was shot by Emily Jackson after he killed Paul Morse. So that's one. We have not identified the helmsman yet. Let's get back to the scene where Abigail died. No, that was a suicide.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Yeah. When you get out of here. This was not the scene I was looking for. This was the last part of the Doom after Maba was torn apart. By the way, was a third mate seen after this? He was seen in the Doom, part 7 and 8. But that's it for him. He didn't survive to the escape. Yeah. But there's no telling how he died from this, though. Let's see, survivors here. First Mate Stewart, Emily Jackson, Jane Bird, Paul Moss. I cannot go up there. This was Abigail. Bolson lost his left arm here. Charles Miner was ripped apart. Maba. Yeah, we've eliminated most of the possibilities. There's no telling how this man died. We don't see his death. It's probably happened in the bargain. Yeah, I'm wondering about the helm. There's no helm wheel here, is there? You would think that the helmsman would be here. This is not that. I mean, this is not the helm wheel, is it? I'll be shocked if it was. Oops.
Captain, open the door.
Kick it in.
Hmm. Where do we go from here? Alright, let's review the crew manifest. I actually want to start with the seamen here. So all the seamen here, both the Russians... Both the Russians' fates are confirmed. All the Indians are confirmed. The Sierra Leone guy somehow, we're not sure. So there are only, well, there are only 3 seamen who are unconfirmed. And one of them I'm like 80% sure. So let's look at who the unknown seamen are. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is one of the Englishmen. We got a topman here for some reason. Gamblers. Let's go back down the decks, see if we got any more useful clues. Yeah. Well, one thing I'm thinking about is the crew register numbers and whether we can use that to track where those crewmen were. So let's go back to the one that died of illness. Let's see. Numbers we're looking for are 55, 57, and 59, the 3 unconfirmed. 55, 57. Well, unfortunately, we have both 55 and 57 here. Can we find 59? 59. Problem is that it's damn impossible to identify these people. Stop draping stuff over your face when you sleep, you can choke. Alright, well, let's try to remember the geographical position here. We are at We're facing the rear. Okay. 55 and 57 are just behind the bosun mate's quarters. "59 is one rung behind on the left. So let's see if that's going to help us here. Let's get back to the guns. There are no guns down here, right? Where's the exit? 55 and 57. We're looking at this. Yeah, well, we can't completely zero in on who it is. Okay, so this is not 59. It has to be 57, Alexander Bruce. Or it's likely to be, at any rate. So the other man, this would be number 59, George Surrey. Any more pure deductions we can make on the current roster? Yeah, I want to find this out. Where's the scene? Here?
Where are you?
This is the one whom I've identified as the surgeon's mate. So this looks like suffocated? Are both of these suffocated? I can't tell. I can't tell if it went through the necks. I mean, if he was strangled by a beast, then this was also strangled by a beast. That doesn't change anything. Yeah, seems like he was spiked. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the purely trial and error stage now. I mean, given the blood here, this doesn't look like strangling to me, does it? They have blood. They have blood around their neck. It probably pierced their necks. Where am I right now? Hmm. The other question is, might I have gotten the identity of this man wrong? But that seems like the less likely of the possibilities. Or if this was Lewis Walker? Hmm. Well... Well, we're getting kind of stuck here now. As in, we are actually running short of things we could try. It feels like we've reviewed all the scenes more than once already. How should we do this? Alright. Let's look for the unidentified people. All the Indians identified. 3 of the 5 topmen. Okay. Well, let's see where he died. His first memory was the cheating one, so he was sleeping there. But how did he die? Murder Part 3. Oh, I don't remember this scene. I don't remember that scene, but is it useful? Seems like there's very little information in it. Where did that happen? It's a gun deck. Huh. Okay. He was shot by Edward Nichols, this man. Yes! Yes, we finished the murder chapter. Paul Moss. Timothy Butzman. And Lewis Walker. Okay, we got all the topmen now. We're getting really close. We can probably get the rest of this done by process of trial and error. Who is this man? Midshipman, the midshipman Lars Lind. This was the executed from Olsen. I can't get below the X. You got some dead pigs. This is the second mate's steward. Hang on, we got some interesting things happening here. Alakas Nishkin. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And this is a helmsman, isn't it? And by the looks of it, that's a lethal wound. This is a helmsman. But what's the chapter? What's the current chapter? That wasn't what I was looking for. Okay, so the helmsman was not dead here. Disappeared in the doom. But where do we see him then? This is where we see him? Alright, let's find out then. We'll leave this memory. Huh. Where is the helmsman, though? Topman Lewis Walker. Half of a topman. Okay. That's the helmsman. Well, we don't know for sure what happened to him, but he was dragged away. Torn apart, or torn apart, drowned, or what? I mean, would this be considered thrown overboard, or let's see. Yeah, I can't tell with these graphics. Everyone else here we have looked at. All right, back to the pictures. This was the Surgeon's Mate. I don't know why that was cancelled. Who could this man be? It is no clue as to how to tell the Chinese sailors apart. We put down educated guesses for all of these. Where did this man disappear? Part 8, Part 7. I guess we should go back to the same scene and see where we can find him. Could he be up the mast? Okay. Well, I guess in that case, drowned would be the most appropriate. And the same goes for the helmsman. It's all pure trial and error at this point. Alright, who else? We basically confirmed the identities of most of the people in the execution scene. Now, I don't suppose this man could be anybody other than the ship's steward now, can he? We know who the captain's steward is. We know who the officers are. Yeah, we've actually put names to faces to all but a handful of them. So I'm wondering if I'll get more results by just trial and error on the crew manifest. The ones that I feel like are already accurate are James Wallace and Spiked. If this is not correct, I feel like it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. And question is Hamado Diom. Yeah, if we're looking for somebody who's African, this man seems like the most likely. And we're sure that he fell overboard, just like his other two boatmates. So we ought to already have had two in the back. Was there ever a clue indicating names of the Chinese crew members? Why don't we check out one of the scenes where they were around?
You have...
No. Let's see, speared by a terrible beast is right. Wait.
Guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
No mention of names. I'm wondering, what are their crew numbers? $38 through 41. So can we find the beds?
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the crown.
Can we find the beds in one of the memories? So let's go back down 2 levels, I believe. $38 through 41. This is 50s. Yeah, upper 50s. 47. 37. 42. And too white to see anything. 37 and 42. Why? 36. I mean, we know 37, we know 42. We're looking for 30 through 41, and none of them are here. 36. We know 36. Yeah, we've tracked down 36. I can't see crap for this. 36. 37, and then for some reason it skips over to 42. If this was a little bit less white, then maybe there might have been a clue. Wait. 39, 40, 41. We don't know who these guys are, so. 59, 38, 59. Okay, so all the Chinese crew members were here. Where is here precisely, by the way? Okay, so it's the middle section of the gun deck, crew compartments. Now we try to find another scene that can help us track them down. Where do they appear first? Let's see. He appears in A Bitter Cold, Unholy Captives, Parts 2, Unholy Captives Parts 1 and 2. Unholy Captives Part 1 and 2. Anywhere else? Not in the cargo hold. And he died in chapter 6. Oh yes, he was at the execution. Alright, we got to track down unholy captives then. But the problem is that all these clots are in a single location, so it doesn't actually help me isolate anybody. 3, 1. Can I guess that 38? 30 and 59. What happened to George Shirley? He died in one of those attacks. I want to make this guess. No good solutions. But yeah, let's go after... Let's go after Unholy Captives, parts 1 and 2. Let's actually go to part 2 first. So gun deck. This is when the cook died. You know, this helps. We do see the Captain Stewart running away. I do feel like I got this one right. But that must mean that we got multiple other options wrong. Yeah, there's no clue at all. This man is... Huh. Let's see. Assuming that people of the same rank are going to be carrying stuff together. These three are all seamen. This one is confirmed. Topman. Would this man be a top man instead? Well, but we've identified all the seamen, haven't we? No. Well, I don't see how this man could be anything other than the surgeon's mate. Oops. But there's no clue whatsoever. Neither of these. Am I missing some information? Are the topmen listed by rank or just alphabetically? Yeah, we are in the realm of pure guesswork here. I also don't know which one, like, are they going surnames first or given names first? It's not clear. Very little to work with here. Let's run away. Just grab a quick snack. Alright, well, there was supposed to be 2 loose cargo events, but I only see 1. Wait. No, this looks African, but so does this man. Yeah, hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yes! Yes! So he was African. Hablon DM spiked. Huang Li electrocuted. And Finley Dalton drowned by the beast. Okay, well then, this changes everything now. Let's see, we got Hamadou Diom. We're down to these two. Alexander Booth. Where was this guy? Okay, well, let's get out here and recheck the sickness scene first. There was a process that led me to deduce who is who. I've got to redo that. So, where's number 59?
Sayed? Sayed uto. Good pillow.
59 is here. '59 is here, so in the middle section. Okay, so the unknown seamen are only Alexander Booth and George Shirley. And we know how they died. I guess I hope we know. Yeah, I mean, it's getting late, but we're so close. We're so close, I don't want to cut it off here. Yeah, let's check out this man's death. No, that's not it. And let's see, the map. Yeah, we better check the bad numbers here. We know who these people are. Where do we get out? Alright, so one deck down. We're talking about the compartment right behind the bosun mate's quarters. Where am I? So bad numbers here are 56, 55, 57, and 58. So the man that was crushed by the cannon. This was Alexander Booth. This was George Shirley. Well, let's get a couple of trial and error goals here. We know who this one is. No change. We'll try all the combinations. No change. I just want to see where he died. Yeah. Wait. Well, let's go for a ride and see the ending and see if anything changes. We did get some achievements back there. So then we walk away for a minute here and let things play out.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Right, well, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello. Leave a letter at this hour. Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
So it's not. So it's not a new letter. We still have to keep going. All right, we start back on the ship.
Huk Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self.
Wang Li.
Murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
There's 0 clues.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Alright, first let's see. Let's make sure that we got their deaths properly. Only after that can we actually do a trial and error for the names.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
We're looking for part 2. This was Patrick O'Hagan, Samuel Galligan. Okay, that's the topsman. Yeah, he's speared. So no ambiguity about that one. Speared. This one is drowned. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually considered a strangling, where I think would be terrible, because that's really not a strangling, but we got to try this out. Now, with this, we're going to try all the patterns possible. 接章 Wei Li and Li Hong. Nope. Yes! Yes! Ha ha ha! Wei Li drowned by a terrible beast, so that is strangling. That is kind of dumb. Because that claw clearly went through their necks. But that's 3 more fates. So we know who the last Chinese crewman is. And yeah. This one is Li Hong. So the only unknowns are Alexander Booth and George Shirley. Well, let's switch these folks around. Yes! 2 more fates. And by process of elimination, we've also gotten the last one. This man is George Shirley. So the only unknowns are what happened to Philip Dahl and the third mate. Well, also the ship's steward. But there's no way for us to actually know what happened to Martin Martin Parrott. I think we got Zungi Sathi. And Philip Dahl is also unknown. So we got 4 unknown crew members. Well, we really have exhausted everything we can do, so let's get away from the ship and see whether there's anything changes with the ending. Yeah, I mean that jumped out, the confirmation jumped out with just 2 confirmed fates. So I think we've gotten everything we could do.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Can you believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
So let's see if anything changes. What? Wow. What can we do here at this point? Well... There's no way for us to actually determine the fate of... Excuse me. Determine the fate of Martin and Philip Dahl. So it's only George Shirley and Zungi Sathi left. Why don't we confirm what happened to these two? Yeah. I mean, I can't even assign a fate to those two, the other two, if I wanted to. So let's double check. If I still don't find anything, then I'm going to look at spoilers. Huh. Yeah, the number of bodies don't quite match. This is the steward that got crushed. Yeah. The number of bodies don't quite match. So that might be the problem. Yeah, this was Abraham Akbar, Leonid Volkov. Yeah. Someone is missing. There's only one body here. That didn't change anything. It's completely unclear what his method of death was. Let's see. Part 5 is when the steward died. Nobody. Nobody's here. Alright, well, let's go back one part And let's see where Christian Wolf died. Okay. So cannon blast. Can't see anything out the window. Yeah, my view is completely obstructed by this cannon. And there's no body for George Shirley. Now let's go back one more. See a state before this cannon blast. I don't see anything through the window here. Certainly nothing that I could consider to be human. And this is just one corpse. Yeah, is that a... No, that's not a hand, is it? So this event, just before George Shirley was killed. I mean, the identity of this man is clear. What happened in the next scene? Well, the stick remains here, remains in the barrel. The position of the other objects remain the same. So the only explanation I can come to is that he was dragged out. He was dragged outside by a tentacle, which would be... He wouldn't be eaten, right? Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know anything after that. I mean, drown seems like the only reasonable explanation. I don't see this guy being a ship's steward, so the identification is probably correct. It's not clubbed. It's not clawed. It's not crushed. Yeah, seems like drowned by beasts is the most likely. So let's check out the ship's steward then. See if there's anything there that I missed. We gotta go down one deck for this. He was bleeding. What did he do here? It's not suicide, is it? Yeah, that can't be. That just can't be. The identity, I'm pretty sure, is correct. And Stuart looks right. Surgeon's mate is correct. Yeah, we see a trail of blood. Have I exhausted every single clue I can find? I mean, we know who he is because we've ascertained pretty much everybody's identity. Yeah. We saw Swedish, so there's no ambiguity here either. And the lazaret is locked as always. Yeah, I mean, I see that being opened. But God knows what that is even. I don't think there's any other explanation for this other than spiked. So George Shirley. Well, we'll try this a few times, but if that doesn't work, then we're just gonna look it up. It's not drowned. It's not decapitated. Crushed. Crushed by cargo, no. Nor by rigging. Nor by stones. It's not clubbed. Yeah. He's not alive, is he? Yeah, the most likely answer would be dragged overboard and drowned. Based on the damage done, it is one man crushed beneath this. Abraham Akbar. Where? Hold on. Any clues here? Yeah, I only see one dead body when two were killed here. So the only explanation is that he was dragged overboard through that window. Why would there be cannons in here, by the way? Yeah, there's no body in here. No. Alright, well. At this point, I'm going to look for help. Okay. So that's blasted by a cannon. Yeah. I'm looking up at this point. And then the other unconfirmed character is the ship's steward, Zungi Sathi. Wait, what? What? Oh! Well, that's confusing. Apparently he was shot? Well, that's more or less impossible to tell, right? Huh. Oh.
Secure the hold.
Wow, I mean, how the heck am I supposed to know? Okay. I see, I see. Yeah. So he was shot by Charles Miner. And that would be all currently solvable fates, correct? Yeah, this one I had to look up. I totally did not realize that. Blasted by cannon I suspected from the beginning. There's nothing to do left to do on the Obra Dinn. Now we can get off the ship. Now we can get off the ship. I think there's one more chapter left to do. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm not gonna go to bed in this state.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. So we got everything here. Yeah, Charles Miner, that should not be murder. That was just accidental. Alright, so this time the letter should be different.
Oh, goodness. get a package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells
Package?
dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
So
I'll
that's
tell you
different.
later. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
And there's more tea. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. So chapter 8, Bargain. All the pages are empty. And monkey's paw or something like that. That was a letter.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing worse.
Well, that's quick. So it was Henry Evans that fired the shots that killed... Okay, this is a monster. Martin Perrault was killed by a monster. Looks like... Huh. The other crew member... Who's this? Chapter 8's Bargain. In the lazaret, a friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Well, let's follow the trail. So this was a monkey. Where are we supposed to go to though? Here?
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra
Captain. See you home.
Oh. Okay, this was the first mate steward. Fourth mate steward. The captain steward had already been spiked. Martin Perrault. Was it Martin who asked that the Obra Dinn be seen home in return? Yeah. It was he who said this. Well, he was definitely spiked. And for the next one,
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
the shell is with the steward. So the captain did this before the third mate died. So maybe he did drive away a Kraken, didn't he? Yep, this is the captain steward. The captured beast fought against his jailer and was spared for the trouble. He was just a captain. So this is the chronology. I guess before that we have the steward. Yeah, there's more to find out.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Well, they probably brought it upon themselves to start with. How did the steward die? So this is part 2. And I guess it's leading us to the steward's body.
What's this? Quicksilver.
So Quicksilver... That means poison? Where there's blood on the ground. And there's a shell here. But we'll try poisoned first, since there was talk about Quicksilver. He was poisoned. Yes! Obra done! Achievement. Well done, all fates correct. And Martin was spiked, trying to get the Obra Dinn home. We're gonna see a true ending here now. Alright! So that's the true ending of Return of the Obra Dinn. Well, the first playthrough took 4 hours. Solving the rest of the mysteries took another 5 hours. Now I did get most of them on my own without any external help, although the last 2 deaths, well, the last death, the Indian steward's death, I could not figure out on my own, so I had to look that one up. But wow, yeah, I understand why they say you should never look at spoilers for this, because it's so much more satisfying when you do it on your own, and it's an experience. Whew. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad to have done this, and also to do this in a day without having to stretch it over. So tomorrow I'll get back to my regular weekly schedule with Total War Warhammer streams and Japanese streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Think about what to do next weekend. Haven't decided yet, but I usually do something that's a little different from my weekday regular streams. Anyway, I hope to see you there. And thanks for watching. Wow. Haven't felt this satisfied about a game for a long time. Certainly understand why it's so highly rated. Anyway, let's see this ending to the end. But it'll be goodbye here. Once again, thank you for watching, and I'll see you again. Bye bye.